Yo, what up, DZ fam? We in the building. Did it? We got some news for Ryan Cohen. We about to break it down. All right, guys, we did make a goal today for 5 $2 super chats. How we doing today, DZ family? Black in the building, LD Wolf, what up? I think, guys, what I'm gonna start doing is like the days that it's slow, I'm going to probably let commercials run. And then if we start getting like hype trains and stuff like that, I'll take the commercials off. Yesterday we got a decent amount of views while still running commercials here and there. This is only a temporary thing. We're gonna just do this for a couple days to see how the views are, see how people react. But I used to run 0 ads on my streams. The only ad you would get is like as soon as you click the stream, or like an occasional one if YouTube threw it in there, or if like things were slow, I'd pop one in there. But we're gonna try to run automated ads for a little bit. GameStop's in a bull flag right now. We have some bullish news for GameStop. Ricky, what up, bro? I hope you're doing good, dude. Good morning. Cybertruck, what's good with you, bro? Wilson, lots of people in here. I love to see that. Love to see that. Lots of people chatting. Love to see that. Also, I want to thank you guys for the crazy amount of support. We've gained over 150 subscribers the past couple of days. We're now at 16,731 subscribers, dude. Thank you guys so much for that.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Get the bag, bro. Get the bag. Sold the calls green. SPY slight pullback. So I'm gonna just move this down. You guys see where it's at now. I'm gonna just move it down so you guys can see my prediction and how well it fits.
Alice made it.
All I did was move it down. AMC is tracking. AMC is tracking, bouncing to the upside as expected. And GameStop blasted off with news of Ryan Cohen potentially buying a new company. We don't know what company it is yet, but we're gonna look. It's probably just gonna say acquisition. Experience increased volatility and renewed investor interest driven by Michael Burry signaling long-term value position. Ryan Cohen purchasing 1 million shares. Okay, it doesn't say about the acquisition yet. All eyes on GME stock. CEO Ryan Cohen is hunting for a big acquisition with $9 billion cash pile. Eyes massive deal to escape meme stock past. Yeah, guys, it's changing. An interview with the Wall Street Journal, Cohen said GameStop is considering acquiring a retail company. The effort is likely to revive the business and stock as GameStop curtails its physical store footprint. GME stock declined 36% in 2025 and has been mixed in the new year. AMC's up 1.5%. GameStop's up 4.25%. Friday pumpage, guys. Friday pumpage. Oh yeah, Don Lemon got arrested, guys. Look, Don Lemon got arrested. What an idiot. He got arrested for when he ran into that church. Why would you be so stupid to interject yourself in these things, bro? Just stay home. That's why I tell you guys, just stay home, bro. If you got all this time to be doing all this bullshit, you got too much time, bro. How do you have all this time to be rioting and protesting and doing all this weird shit? You should be working. We just got our first super chat of the day. Hopefully not our last. Most likely right around February 2nd, Adam Aaron will dilute, and I'll tell you guys why.
Will A dilute
Because
right
AMC
away.
cost to borrow
TGL
is getting out of
retest
control, and his short
4.5.
seller friends need help. AMC cost to borrow is rising, it's spiking, and his short seller friends will need help. So Adam Aaron will be looking to dilute as soon as possible, for sure. SMX took off yesterday, guys. SMX absolutely blasted off. It's back down, but I think this thing could rocket back up. Be careful for SMX. Bitcoin getting a little bit of recovery. But I am expecting a little bit more downside for BTC. Do not be confused. Oh my God, silver evaporated overnight. And it lost $100 per ounce. This is huge. This could be a local top, guys. This could be a local top for silver. We have a double top forming here at 114. At about 115, actually, 115. 114.93, 114.98, double top on silver. Double top on silver. We could be reaching a local top here. And that's actually good, because if silver had, or I looked at the thing, it says sneakerhead. If silver heads back down, that's going to be a great buying opportunity for people looking to get in. The US dollar is losing value. If you guys have been noticing, the US dollar has been underneath 100 for a long time now. It briefly touched 100 here, but it's just not been able to hold it. The dollar has been mostly down ever since 2022. Also, guys, I learned to find. I found a way to the S&P 500. How do you overlay charts? If you overlay S&P 500 with gold, you'll see that it's actually down. So yeah, here's SPY measured in gold. Here's SPY measured in gold. So you guys can see SPY measured in gold, it's actually way down. And ever since 2022 is when the dollar was peaking in 2022, SPY has been down. So this is actually showing you how much the dollar devaluing is increasing assets. Because if you measure SPY in gold, it's down. But if you measure SPY in dollars, then it's fine. And this shows you guys the dollar's devaluing, but S&P 500 really isn't giving that much returns. Ryan Cohen may buy a stake in AMC. I don't know about that. But Ryan Cohen is going to make Adam Aaron look bad. I do know about that. Adam Aaron is already looking really bad. So yes, Ryan Cohen will make... Oh my God, we got 15 likes on this bad boy already? 15 likes on this bad boy. Thank you guys so much. Hey, I got you, bro. I got you. I wanted everyone to see this, so I retweeted this. I didn't take his tweet. Also, recent news: AMC had a new debt agreement with their lenders. It just has with them giving shares out, which we all know. That's why AMC fell. People don't realize AMC diluted just yesterday. AMC diluted yesterday when they sold shares to lenders. Or gave shares convertible notes to lenders. 27 million volume, 48 million volume yesterday, guys. 48 million volume. That's a huge Yeah, they're selling. They were selling. AMC lenders. They're gonna try to make AMC go back down. It's green. It's green 1%. They're gonna try to make it go back down, dude. They never want AMC to have a green day. They never want AMC to have a green day, bro. Look how many red days in a row it had here. Look how many red weeks it had in a row. I stopped saying red or green for AMC. It's just red all week. Every week except for this week when I called for this green week. And I called for the green week and it was crazy because we had 7 red weeks in a row. I called for the green week and then it just started dumping again. I did call for a green week on GME though. And GME is green on the week. And I said I wouldn't be surprised if SPY was red. SPY's only green 0.26%. Very, very, very. Look at this rising wedge. This thing's gonna break down stupid. SPY is gonna be breaking down here. A big crash, a big correction. Yeah, if you guys want to get the trading class, 10 lessons via YouTube to teach you how to trade, read charts. TGL is tracking, Danny Lamb. I would be a little bit worried though if you lose 450. If TGL loses 450, that would be a problem. I don't think it's going to lose that, but if it did, that would be a problem. Don't think it's too TDL's too oversold right now. So silver being down, HYMC is gonna correct. Crypto is fine. Crypto's tracking. GameStop looks beautiful right here. We could see a break towards $24 here on GameStop. Guys, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that like button. Run them numbers up. Yo, Hobbs, what's good? Yeah, Spy's starting to fade, guys. Spy's starting to fade. Spy's gonna come back down. Let's hope GameStop can defy Spy. We blessed. You did. What if Ryan Cohen's gonna buy Twitter/X? Yo, AMC! AMC's trying to do a thing. Ryan Cohen buys AMC. I'm changing the title to that. Come on, dude. Stop.
You got another one.
Is it almost time for... No, he didn't really buy AMC. I'm just clickbaiting. Nah, he's not buying AMC. That would be crazy though, right? The fam is all here. The truth is, we don't know what company Ryan Cohen's buying yet. Yeah, the truth is we don't know. We don't know exactly what company he's going to be buying. As soon as we find out, though, I'll definitely let everyone know. I was one of the first people to tell everybody why GameStop was running, because GameStop started running last night. And I was literally one of the first people to post about it on Twitter, X, and YouTube.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
As soon as the information is available, I will release it. GameStop macro double bottom playing out though. GameStop macro double bottom playing out.
Tell how you do that.
And if GameStop breaks and holds $24 to $25, we're gonna blast off. We're going back to 30. I'm trying to tell everybody. GameStop is fundamentally different now. SPY is falling as expected, guys. SPY is falling as expected. I told you SPY would be coming down, down, down. SPY's gonna start crashing soon. Misty Blue! Did you see the video where CEO of Robinhood admits AMC was the main squeeze and that they killed it with the buy button? No, but I believe that they killed it with the buy button. I know that. But I did not see that video, no sir. Somebody put it in the Discord. Put it in the Discord so I can put it on the channel. If you have that video or access to that video.
Tell how you do that.
Like, share, subscribe. Please do. Bro, we have so many mods in the building right now. This is crazy. Every single chat is from a moderator. Where's everyone else at? Spy has support at 687.89. Resistance for Spy 689.48. 689.48 resistance SPY. LD Wolf, what up? Make sure you guys hit that like button if you haven't hit that like button, if you haven't run them numbers up. Spy trying to get a bounce off of 689.48. Run it, run it, run it, run it. I just keep it real with everyone, and I need money over everything. Yeah, that's all it's gonna be. GameStop 23.76. GameStop bull flag. GameStop bull flag in play. It's a bull pennant. It could break either way. SMX is finding support. SMX is gonna blast off again. SMX is finna blast off again. Yo, the VIX is up 7%, bro. The market is coming down, bro. I'm trying to tell you guys, a big correction is coming. 5 to 10% easy. AMC holding the line, up still 1.5% of the day. I want to see AMC back over 140 though. GameStop up 4% right now. 23.73. 3.1 million short shares available to short for GameStop. Only 200,000 available to short AMC. AMC liquidity drying up. Guys, let's go. SPY getting a bounce. SPY getting a bounce. Resistance 690.95.
Freedom is a choice, yet so many people decide not to be free. I'm a free man, not incomplete. They think we're crazy. Call us freaks.
Freedom is scary. Deal with it. It's our time! DZ family. Our time is coming. I believe not only GameStop, but even AMC can see recovery. Oh shit, we were muted, my bad. How long were we muted?
Freedom is a choice, yet so many people decide not to be free. I'm a free man, not incomplete. They think we're crazy. Call us freaks.
Yo, thank you guys so much for all of the support, guys. 16,731 subscribers. If you guys want to support for absolutely free, just like and subscribe. All right, GameStop setting up for a move, guys. GameStop setting up for a move. We want to see this breakout towards 24. AMC approaching 140. AMC approaching 140. But for fishy friends. Oh my God, too long. I was muted too long. I probably lost like 80 followers. Yeah, we did drop off a cliff when I was muted by accident. If we go to 25, we could blast off. Yeah. I have a dream that AMC people and GME people can live and thrive together. Fishy friends you shouldn't have. One brand new member. One brand new member. Let's go. We need 10 of them things. We need 10 of them things. So we got 1 out of 5 super chats and 1 out of 10 members. We're grateful for whatever we get, guys, just so you know. Hype train time. If hype train comes, I'm turning the ads off. That's the new deal. I'm letting the ads play, but if we do hype trains, I'm turning that off. That. It's the brand new deal. Follow me on Instagram. Follow me on Instagram. AMC plus GME equals Super Dave and Buster's. Yo, that shit would be wild. Lit. Chopstick Mafia, what up? You bought more, that's why we're going down? I don't know. I think Jimmy's gonna be all right. I think Jimmy's getting ready to break out towards 24. GameStop preparing for launch. That AMC people and GME people can live, work, and thrive together. Will you be a part of this dream? Like and subscribe.
Try hard.
I didn't see that video on X, bro. Did you tag me? What's it on? Is it on Twitter or is it on X? Warren Kitty's brother is a dog? Oh God, we're getting sorted. This thing could break either way, guys, because it's a pennant. GME can break either way because it's a pennant. It could break down. I teach about this in my class. And they just dumped they just got more shares. They're at 3.1 million. Dude, for some reason I cannot see it. I see the tag, but I don't see anything else. That's so weird. Okay, now I see the freaking video somehow.
CEO of Robinhood confirming that AMC was the major problem on January 28th, 2021. Not saying that GME wasn't the overarching problem, but on January 28th, for Robinhood and Apex though had the trade 385 error, AMC was taking up 65% of both Robinhood and Apex Clearing's margins.
That's
Walk us
crazy.
through what happened that caused Robinhood to stop its customers from buying stock in GameStop.
They should get sued for this.
Securities, which is our clearing broker, made the call to restrict opening positions in some of the securities that were driving up the high VAR deposit requirement. GameStop being one of them, but also AMC actually had an even larger contribution.
AMC has more shares and had more shares, which means it could have been wilder. And plus, more people were buying AMC than GameStop because GameStop had already taken off and AMC was cheaper than GameStop. So a lot of people bought AMC, especially first-time investors, bought AMC over GameStop.
Please just tell me where
We're hoping AMC gets back over 140. If it does, that's bullish. SPY is having issues, guys. SPY is in an overall downtrend. Until SPY breaks back over orange line, it's going to keep heading down. Looks like it's about to do it now, but if I had to guess, SPY would probably do something like this. SPY's getting pretty bearish though, so even when it does bounce back, I think it'll eventually come back down, guys. So be careful, man. SPY's not looking strong. It's not looking strong. SPY's about to get a bounce. SPY's about to get a bounce. SPY about to get a bounce. SPY about to get a bounce. Hopefully it helps GameStop bounce. GameStop looks a little bearish right now, to be honest with you. I typed in stock market live and I was one of the first things that came up. Awesome. Bro, who's the idiot who said GameStop $100 billion acquisition? GameStop only has $9 billion. What a clickbait title. Why is bro lying? What company though? GameStop stock surges as CEO Ryan and Cohen announces a plan for major acquisition. And it just says GameStop Ryan Cohen plans to acquire publicly traded company in the consumer or retail sector using company's $8.8 billion cash reserve. If I type in GME stock live, what shows up? Okay, I'm one of the top people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right here. One of the top people. GameStop $100 billion acquisition. Brother. Why are you lying? Why are we lying? They don't even have $100 billion cash. This guy saying Roaring Kitty returns. Dude, these guys will just say anything. They don't give a fuck about truth or data or anything like that. These guys will just say anything. Trump just signed this. What does this have to do with GameStop?
Freedom is a choice, and yet so many people.
Today I'm signing a historic executive order to combat the scourge of addiction and substance abuse. Big deal in this country and probably in every country.
It's an addiction
We're
bill?
calling it the Great American Recovery Initiative.
Wow.
I'm grateful
We
to
need
be
it.
joined by
America's
co-chairs
on
of the
drugs.
sweeping new
Bad.
effort, Secretary of Health and Human Services Robert F.
America
Kennedy
is on
Jr.
drugs bad.
Damn.
and Senior Advisor to the
I don't
White
trust
House
Spy,
of the
guys. This
American
thing's looking
Recovery
bearish, dude.
Initiative, Catherine Burgum. Thank you both very much.
Okay.
Thank you. Catherine.
Louder? I got it all the way up, bro. Like, I can't even get it more up than it's been up. It's up as a motherfucker. What do you mean?
Oh, God. Why'd you have to cuss, man, dude? I'm trying to be family friendly.
Bhattacharya. Oh, I've gotten good at that. You are. Administrator of the
Man.
Centers for Medicare and
Is that Doc?
Okay, I don't care about this. This is like some health stuff. I mean, I do care, but the shooting of Alex. I want to see this because I want no politics. I want a no politics breakdown. All they have to do is justify if he was resisting or not, which he was. So that's gonna be an issue. If he was resisting and then the officer yelling gun, they're allowed to go off the other officer's word, even though this Alex Preddy shooting was a lot worse than the Renee Good shooting. This one looked a lot worse. The optics of it were a lot worse. Okay. Come on, GameStop. This pennant could break. Guys, the pennant could break either way because it's a pennant. If we lose this support, we're going to break down. And it looks like we're probably going to break down. So I'm actually just going to... I'll leave the white dotted line to try to get Kenny G to follow my prediction. But I think we could break down. I don't see it, but Ryan could close all the stores and reopen them in theaters. Yo, who gave me a super chat? Yo, I'm so sorry. 31, are you still listening? I missed your super chat, bro.
Sub DZ,
See,
how is
people-
SLV looking for a buy right now?
People always get mad at me because I miss comments. I miss super chats. Of course I miss regular comments. Bro, thank you for the 9-month support. You're a legend. I don't care how life's treating me. DZ
Thank you,
family's
DZ
treating me
fam.
good, but I'm
I hope life is
fantastic, brother.
treating you.
As long as DZ fam is good, I'm good. Sup, DZ. Are we talking about silver? What are we talking about, SLV? Are we looking at silver or are we looking at this? Because silver needs to go back over 100 or we're gonna see a local top. There's a double top forming on silver. Top 1, top 2. Silver's probably gonna go back down to like 75, 80 bucks and then get a bounce. It's not done yet, but it's definitely a local top. Remember I told you guys we squeeze too hard after 100? You guys will start to see this stuff the longer and longer you're in the game. You'll start to see this stuff. Like sometimes too much, you go too far too fast, and that's when you know. So you're gonna see a pullback on this with silver. This will probably come back down to like 60, 50 bucks and then bounce somewhere around that range. Guys, if you want to help out for absolutely free, just type in DataZero Gaming in YouTube and subscribe to my second channel. It doesn't take away from this channel and it helps me out. And you guys notice I've been posting even more on this channel, so I'm working twice as hard to run 2 channels. So you guys don't have to worry about me not performing and keeping up on both channels. We post Call of Duty and Fortnite right now, but we're going to be posting more games. Thank you for the super chat, dude. That's 2 out of 5. That's 2 out of 5 on our goal. 2 out of 5 on our goal. We're hoping to get 3 more super chats, $2 or higher. We're breaking down, guys. We're breaking down. Okay, we're trying to come back a little bit here. Spy is dying. Still tracking here, but I don't trust it. I think it's gonna push up a little bit, but I think Spy is weakening. I truly think we're about to see a decent size correction, at least 5-10% at minimum.
Yet so many people decide not to be free. I'm a free man wanting to think freely. They think we're crazy. Call us freaks.
Easy fam. AMC with a little pop. I love to see it. Yo, I hope you guys are having a great weekend, man. I hope, or having a great start of the weekend and this Friday. I hope anyone listening to this right now really just finds happiness, really just finds peace. And I hope we all just get a bag, y'all. And whatever success is to you, I hope you see it. Stay gold, what up? Hopefully GameStop can get back above this. It looks like it's retesting as resistance, which means it's gonna break down. I hate these pennants. These pennants are ass, dude. Pennants are the most additive ass trading pattern. Congratulations on your win. Ah man, Spy's poop. What the heck? First of all, thank you for a freaking $5 super chat, first of all. That's big. Second of all, thank you for being not a lot of new people.
BYND,
send
keep a
super
close
chats.
eye. I keep your channel on in my office. Love the
Relatively
channel,
new
best of
name.
luck. Let's make some money
Thank
back.
you so much, dude. Shout out Huggy Bear. Let's get some hype in the chat for this man. Keep an eye on BYND, he says. Masonic compass in the picture. What's up with that?
BYND, keep a close eye. I keep your channel on in my office. Love the channel, best of luck. Let's make some money back.
Yeah, man, I've been looking at, everyone's been saying BYND, so maybe just keep an eye on it. Did it fill the gap? Let me see if it filled the gap yet. Okay, there's only a little bit of gap left on the daily time frame, so if it fills this gap, it could take off. Or it could at least recover, but it needs to fill this gap. I told you guys BYND would come down to this level. I said BYND would be coming down to 75 to 76 cents because it had a gap fill in the daily time frame. This gap is now getting filled on BYND. And I literally told you after it squeezed that it would come down to that level. I said it's gonna drop straight down below $1, and that's what it did. It took a little bit of time, but it eventually traveled underneath $1. And it will come back up, but it has to fill this gap first. This gap has to get filled, and the gap still has a little bit more to go. It has to come down to 75 cents. So until that happens, BYND. Oh my God, GameStop is such a beast, dude. Look what's happening. We're trying to get back inside. We got 71 in the building right now. 71 in the building. We need everyone to run the likes up.
I'm a free man and want to think free. They think we're crazy.
If we can get these likes up. We'll get the algo kit. We'll get the algo boost. Spy tracking, spy tracking. We just got a massive boost. It has to get back above this orange line, guys. We have to get back above the orange for there to be any hope. If not, we're gonna be coming down to like we have support at 23.30, 23.15, and 23.50. GameStop's weird. It doesn't do 25 cents. It does like 30, 15. AMC right now is like every 5 cents there's a support and resistance. There's one small one here at 142, 144, 145. There's a big, this is a big level, the 144, 145. We need to get back above that on AME. I mean, we're up 1.5%. It's better than nothing. RSI just abysmally oversold. We've seen this double bottom before on GameStop though. When it does double bottoms, right here's a double bottom on GameStop. Right here's a double bottom on GameStop. Right here's a double bottom on GameStop. We've been in this range too long. It's time for GameStop to break out. We're gonna go to the blast off zone and break out. It's only a matter of time here, is what I think. And Ryan Cohen's doing all these things to improve the company fundamentally, to make it attractive to institutional and smart money. It's over, bruh. So the shorts can keep playing games if they want to, but they're shorting the wrong company at this point. And we still have AMC short interest exploded. We still have 16% short interest here on GameStop. Look at AMC short interest, guys. AMC short interest. Bro, exploded. 24.22%. AMC short interest exploded. I posted about it yesterday on my video. $1.5K views instantly. And that's after we streamed and got 2.6 on the stream. I appreciate you guys. You guys' support lately has been insane. We have a lot of new subscribers. Yeah, GameStop's gonna be coming down. There's no way. There's no way. Unless some buyer steps in or something crazy. I should have left the prediction. Watch it bounce right back. I hate when I delete stuff. Speed Chef, what is up? I hate when I delete stuff because I knew I should have just left it. Watch what happens. Watch what happens. We're gonna end up going back up. We're gonna end up going back up and we're gonna end up bouncing and the prediction was gonna be right. Oh man, I just need to learn some patience, that's all. I need to learn some patience when it comes to this. It just looks like we confirmed it as resistance to me, so that's why I'm like, nah, we're out of here. So we come up here, we just retested this as resistance. It's bearish. We're gonna start heading back down towards 2350. Hopefully holding that, but most likely gonna hold like 2331 because we just had this big bullish push up consolidation, didn't hold. But let's not forget that we are up from yesterday, guys. All right, so yesterday's lows for GameStop was 2270. GameStop's up a good bit from its lows yesterday, and it wasn't looking good. I did say GameStop was most likely going to recover today, but that was even before I got the news of Ryan Cohen potentially buying. GameStop at the peak was up 5.5%, if not more, off of yesterday's lows, and right now we're up about 3.5%. Whoa, we're at 90 likes now. We're at 90 likes. Thank you so much. And I said AMC is likely to recover as well, holding 135. I did say we were going to come down to 135 and tap that level, which we did do. Unfortunately, when we lost the 143 to 145 level that I talked about, I told you guys we dumped straight down to 135, and we officially rejected from it right here. So we lost it, closed below it, reject, trying to get it back above, reject, couldn't get back above, so we lost it and fell straight down to 135. Found support at 135, which we expected, and now we're potentially moving up, especially if AMC can break above this orange line you see here. Guys, thank you so much for one brand new member, multiple super chats, and 91, I repeat, 91 likes. I don't trust SPY. Yeah, SPY dumping. Well, my dotted lines are not batting 100 today. I don't like it. Yesterday I was batting like a 10 out of 10, though. I told you guys I wouldn't trust SPY. I think a major correction's coming here soon. 5 to 10% easy. Now I will say SPY is about to find support, so don't get crazy jumping on shorts. Cool, I was personally mentioned by Datazero. Thank you. You're welcome, dude. Speed Chef 1. Shout out Speed Chef. Well, SPY dumped a little faster than I thought. I thought I was going to get some recovery and then dump back down. It just dumped. I'm telling you, this thing's looking weak, man. SPY has been looking weak. Bitcoin's going to come back down, guys, unfortunately. It's going to come to the 80, 78K, around that range. BTC tracking perfectly with my fractal. We've been extremely accurate here for BTC and crypto. Unfortunately, it's going to be coming down, 70, maybe even 75. Yeah, silver might be at a local top. Ryan Cohen seeks to turn GameStop into a $100 billion company. Yeah, we know. So what's he gonna buy to do it? Guys, GameStop's gonna explode. GameStop is the play. I'm not even trying to glaze right now. And listen, the thing is, if GameStop takes off, I believe Amy will start to move with it. We just have Adam Air and the Snake to worry about, bro. And they got approved for 150 million more shares. GameStop has a little bit support here at 2330, but most likely we're gonna come down to 2331. I'm sorry, 2350. GameStop has a little bit of support, but most likely we're gonna come down to 2331. If we can hold 2350, that would be great. If we could hold 2350, that would be crazy. But most likely we're gonna be coming down to 2331 here on GameStop. AMC still up 1% on the day. What do you got? What company do you guys think GameStop's gonna buy? Let me know in the comments below. He wants to make the company a $100 billion company. The question is how? How is GameStop stock in overbought territory? Oh, on the RSI. This is a bearish article. They're trying to make it bearish when it's bullish.
Government for access to $1.6 billion in funding, and it does come with milestones. And this is for commercial production that would start, I believe, in late 2028. So it's a while in the future, but tell us some of the details.
Right, well, definitely.
What does this have to do with GameStop? Why is this one a GameStop article? What are they doing? What? No, you cannot use my location, you retard. Don't ban me, don't ban me. Oh, and other news, guys, Don Lemon got arrested, just so you guys know. You got way too much money and way too much time if you're out there doing stuff like this. And you too old for this, dude. What are you doing? Wait, why am I spinning? bro's too old for that, bro. What are you doing? GameStop might be holding 2350. Damn, bro. That doesn't look good. That doesn't look good on GameStop at all. We just retested 2350 as resistance. Come on, man. Go. Get off of this line. I would like to grab some silver when it pulls back a little bit more, and I'm definitely gonna grab some more crypto on this. Crypto is actually very low right now, and I think we're only gonna get one more dip. It's still in a good accumulation range, but we're only gonna get one more dip. But yeah, XRP is falling. Everything's gonna fall with Bitcoin. Ethereum, it's all gonna fall and hit new lows or recent lows. So Ethereum hit 2.6. You can actually tell this was actually a bear flag this whole time here on Ethereum. Yeah, so Don Lemon got arrested for his part in the protests at the church. It's a federal charge. We need 8 more likes for 100, says Misty. Damn it, man. GameStop's falling, guys. GameStop's falling. Spies are also looking pretty iffy here. AMC still holding 1% green on the day. AMC still holding 1% green on the day. We have support at 2330 here on GameStop. 2330. If AMC can get above 140, you could see a pop, but right now it's kind of barcodey. They're dark pooling all types of shit. Look at the dark pool. 82%, 27.7 million shares. 8 out of 10 trades were made in the dark pool, ladies and gentlemen. Short interest exploding. 24.22, showing desperation to keep the stock down heading into dilution. This is something I see all the time with AMC because, dude, Adam Aaron is helping him. It's the only explanation. Why every single time that we're about to run and liquidity dries up, they manage to get shares sold to the market somehow so they can free liquidity up and they don't get squeezed. Because if they have AMC shares, they don't need to post collateral. If they're about to get squeezed and they have AMC shares, they don't need to post collateral. They just get shares. Dang, top comment, Whimsy. Thank you, HYMC, Adam. What? What are you talking about? Is this guy serious? Or is he frying Adam Aaron right now? People don't understand HYMC. That's why I had to make that video. People are so stupid. Oh my God, dude. All you have to do is look at the numbers. He's talking about a $72 million win, which is nothing compared to the debt. When you could have had $1.2 billion. You had a 22% stake in a company that mooned. And you sold it right before it mooned. You had a 22% stake in a company that mooned, and you sold it right before the moon. It's HYMC is still higher than when he sold. And if he would have held, once silver goes back up, HYMC will go even higher. It's just time for a cool down right now. That's all. It's just time for a cool down on silver. Your estimated wait time? What? You guys are having that much volume that you have to limit people coming in? People are freaking out about silver right now. People are freaking out about silver so much that the website to check the silver price is experiencing so much volume that they have to use Cloudflare waiting room. Oh my God, dude. $75. Down 28% this week. Down 34% in the last 24 hours, guys. I told you silver would probably come down to $70. It's gonna find a floor. If we lose 70, we have 50, but it's gonna find a floor around one of those ranges. Now would be not financial advice, a time to scoop. It's gonna go a little bit lower, but it's getting there. Time for an entry on silver. It will go back up. People are freaking out about silver right now. The official website has silver at 75.73. 75.65 right now. So people are panic selling and stuff like that. It's gonna shake all the paper hands and it's gonna come back up. It's not a big deal. Damn, we literally need Spy's trying to get a little bit of a bounce. We literally need 3 more likes. 3 more likes for the 100 like goal. If you guys want to support for absolutely free, just hit that like button and subscribe. We have 57 minutes left. 57 minutes left on the Gizzle. We're at 3 out of 5. 3 out of 5. Shout out Huggy Bear. 31. Halo 31. Fishy Friends and Danny Lamb. Also, make sure you guys vote. Pick the answer that suits you best. I will like now. I always like to help out. GME to the moon. Friday Pumpage is fun. Pick what answer suits you best. We are only 2 likes away. 2 likes away from the 100 like goal. Adam Aaron never bought a single share. Fun fact. Since becoming CEO of AMC Entertainment on January 4th, 2016, Adam Aaron has made more in profit personally than the entire company. After celebrating his 10th anniversary, the company's stock is officially down 99.9%. He has never purchased a single share. Adam Aaron literally is just leeching off of AMC, dude. Like, if he was gone, dude, if we had any other CEO, I swear AMC's price would be higher. I swear if we had a CEO that did absolutely nothing, right? Just all they did was CEO like requirements. They didn't talk, they didn't post, they didn't try to better the company, they just did nothing, right? I swear that CEO would be better than Adam Aaron. All he has to do is like do CEO like must duties, like filing or whatever he has to do, right? And if they didn't post on Twitter /X, they didn't try to better the company in any way. They just left AMC the way it was and just did nothing. I swear if that was the CEO just filling the spot, we would have a higher share price than what Adam Aaron is. The fact that he managed to trick all these people to voting yes, to making the float to 1.1 billion. This dude, I guess I gotta salute Adam Aaron. He was able to trick so many people into voting yes, to diluting their shareholder value, to making their piece of the pie smaller, and wiping out all of their value. And you have shill influencers saying, guys, there's a good reason to vote yes. There's a good reason to dilute your own shareholder value. No, there's not. Make Adam Aaron find cash another way instead of using you as a piggy bank. But this is beating a dead horse at this point. This is beating a dead horse at this point because it already happened. You already voted yes. Already voted yes. We now have 101 likes. 101 likes, y'all. Truly appreciate it, man. Truly appreciate it. A 100 like goal achieved. Man, there ain't shit popping, bro. It's actually kind of slow. The only thing that happened is Ryan Cohen might buy AMC. It's like, no, that's not what's happening. But Ryan Cohen is going to try to buy a company that will help make GameStop $100 billion. We have YouTubers out here lying, clickbaiting. I guess we're all clickbaiting today, huh? Mine's more of a joke, though. Oh my God. Extreme Games. I haven't seen him in a minute. Ryan Cohen eyes big acquisition with $9 billion cash pile. Wait, GameStop is right next to Popeyes? That's genius. You can get your cell phone from T-Mobile. You can get your Popeyes chicken sandwich, which I just made myself hungry. And you can get your GameStop fix right here. All in one place. Where's this? New York City. Okay, New York City might be the greatest place on earth for this reason only. The GameStop is directly, and I mean directly next to the Popeyes. You can get your Popeyes classic chicken sandwich, go slam that thing, and then walk directly into a GameStop. Let's go. 85 people in the building! GCA needs his rocket back. GCA, it's a slow day, right? So, we only have one brand new member. GameStop bouncing. Let's fucking go! Let's go! GameStop is bouncing, y'all. GameStop is bouncing. GameStop is bouncing, you see? GameStop is bouncing, you see? GameStop is bouncing. Hey, we're chilling and watching stocks. 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 $91 in the building. Nice. I just made myself hungry, guys. What should I eat? Should I eat anything or should I wait? I'm gonna grab a water first. Guys, what the f is this? GameStop bouncing, GameStop bouncing. Hold up. Speed is crazy. Speed is crazy. We're chilling and watching stocks. We're chilling and watching stocks. SPY bouncing. SPY just broke above the orange line. Breaking above the orange line means SPY is now going bullish. I repeat, breaking above orange line means SPY now going bullish. SPY has resistance at 690.88 and 692.60. This is super. What? Thank you, Danny Lamb. That just put us at 4 out of 5 for the super chats. 4 out of 5 for the super chat goal. Bro, TGL, if it doesn't hold 450, I'd be worried, but I think it's gonna hold. That's its last point of support, though. Starting to see RSI trend up, price trend down. I think it's in an okay position. As long as it stays above this orange line. Why is TGL getting dragged down like AMC, though? This is crazy. They're trying to bleed that John. They're trying to bleed TGL and SMX, the short sellers, bro. They needed to go back down, both of them. SMX blew up. Whoa, Bitcoin's up 1% on the day? And for next week, we'll have to look at when I see Friday's close. The GameStop's starting to look pretty nasty. I mean, look at this 2 hour. Look at this 4 hour. We need to get back above some of these levels, though. We really need to go back to $24, $25. If I see that, then I'll be like, yeah, bullish. But we need to get back above. Oh my God, GameStop's moving. Everyone drop rockets for GameStop. If GameStop breaks above this orange line here, we could go mega bullish. We could go mega bullish and go back to 24. And if we go back to 24, 25, that's when I get excited. Back at 24, 25, that's when I get excited. You understand? There's a reason why. If DZ gets excited, you know it's time. Down what? No! You lost your game, bro. No, brother. No way you played a $24 call, bro. Bro, if you can hold on for dear life. But God, why'd you do it, bro? You just won $1,000. And you risked it all? You lunatic. And then you send a super chat on top of it? What is the madness? What is the madness, bro? Absolute barbarism. You're barbaric. You're absolutely out of control. You're absolutely barbaric. Fishy friends. I'm gonna have to, as a friend, I'm gonna have to do an intervention, dude. You just won 1,000. It's alright, you're gonna come back, bro. Don't worry about it. DZ fam always bounces back. DZ fam always bounces back. What if I accidentally shared my whole screen and something bad came up? That ruined my career. That happens to streamers sometimes. They share the wrong thing and it ruins their career, but I don't have anything on that would be bad. All right, whoever this is a G. They're watching me. They're watching my live stream while trading. Who is it? It's Fishy Friends. Absolute G. Niner gang, I see you. Fishy Friends. You just made $1,258. Now you're telling me we're back even? This is unacceptable. We need to get you back, bro. We need to get you back. Who is this who made $3,700? Get it, Joe. Get it, Joe. Guys, join the Discord if you want to learn how to get these trades. We called out GameStop. We called the top two. I guess I can show the signal, right? We called GameStop. We called GameStop rally. $24, $25. We called it. We called GameStop moon. That was one of my signals. And only I post in this room. So I called this out. January 23rd. And I said 24, 25. Guess where GameStop peaked at? Just guess. $25.01. SPY broke above the orange line. That's why. SPY broke above the orange line. It's going bullish. It broke above the orange line. AMC's up. AMC 140. AMC 140 and GameStop. AMC and GameStop pushing up. If AMC breaks and holds 140, we could be back in the game. So yes, we called out the exact top for GameStop and exactly where to take profits. So if you want signals like that, you need to join the Discord. Discord is $100 for a lifetime invite, which means you literally can make your money back so easily. Not financial advice, of course. Guys, thank you for helping us reach our goal at 5 out of 5 super chats. Hit me up on my email, DataZeroFisher5. Thank you, Fishy Friends, Danny Lamb, Huggy Bear, X Halo, Fishy Friends, Danny Lamb. AMC up 2.5%, GameStop up 4.25%. If GameStop breaks above this orange line, it's gonna pump. SPY has resistance at 692.60. I repeat, SPY has resistance at 692.60. If GameStop breaks back above 23.80, we're gonna pop. Watch out for that. Both AMC, GameStop, and SPY are pushing. SPY broke above the orange line. I told you guys if we break above the orange line, you'll see a pop to the upside. SPY broke above the orange line. Now it has resistance at 692.60. Do not get overly bullish on SPY. I repeat, do not get overly bullish on SPY. This is exactly why I should have left my prediction on GameStop, because look, if I'd have left my prediction on GameStop, guess what? If I'd have left my prediction on GameStop, it would have played out. I gotta be more patient. I got to be more patient. I gotta remember my analysis is really good, and don't doubt myself. Just be patient. And always remember my analysis is really, really good. All I had to do was leave my GameStop prediction alone. I had a prediction here for GameStop right here. All I had to do was leave it alone. Why do I do that to myself? Leave it alone next time, Data. Remember, guys, tell me if I'm about to delete my prediction, tell me to leave it alone. AMC at 141. AMC at 141. Things are getting weird. AMC simply bottoming off of 135 as I called. Oh my God. We just hit 16,733 subscribers. 16,733 subscribers. Listen, if you want to support the channel for absolutely free, hit the like and subscribe button right fucking now if you haven't done so. Hit the like and subscribe button right now. If Amy breaks above this orange line, it's going to pump. It's going to pump back up to 145, 150. If Amy breaks above this orange line. Everything is moving up, guys. Everything is moving up. Shout out to the new subscribers, guys. We've been getting a lot of growth. Oh my God, GameStop's up 4.5%. GameStop's really pushing here. It just broke above its orange line. AMC's at 141. Almost heading to 142. AMC up almost 3% on the day. GameStop up 4.5% on the day. AMC up 3% on the day right now. AMC just hit 42. GameStop breaking above orange line. This could go bullish. Crypto's gonna be a little boring for a while. It's gonna get a small bounce, and then it's gonna capitulate one more time, and then everyone's gonna think it's over and finished for sure. But that's when it's gonna rocket and rip everyone's faces off. It happens around spring, summer. Oh my God! Tailgate Traders coming in with a 5 gifted. Vicky, Sean, Inform, JJ Honcho, and R Pip 111 just got gifted free memberships by Tailgate Trader. And bro, Tailgate Trader, thank you for the 5 gifted. Love to see new names coming in. Love to see, I seen your name before, but love to see just new people show support for the community and show support for the DZ fam and show support for the stream. Thank you so much for that, brother. GameStop just hit 23.92, guys. Things getting a little weird here, and I'm here for it. AMC hit 142. GameStop hit 23.87 or 23.92. Can we get some rockets in the back? Can we get some rockets in the chat? Can we get some rockets in the chat and some hype? Yeah, let's get some hype. Tailgate Traders, 5 brand new members, 100 people in the building. Hold on, time out. We have 6 brand new members now. We're only 4 members away from our goal of 10 brand new members. We have 113 likes, 108 people in the building. Let's go. One hour to power hour. 1 hour to power hour. Bitcoin's pushing up a little bit here, yeah. Interesting. What's going on? Very interesting. Kevin Warsh is going to be the new Fed chair. GameStop is pushing, guys. GameStop is pushing. Let's go. GameStop is pushing. Keep those rockets pumping. Keep those rockets pumping. Bro, I don't want all this. I just want to post this.
Damn, Astro, that's you.
$23.98. GameStop up almost 5% on the day. AMC up 2.5 at 140. We just got a $10 super chat. Unbelievable. Thank you so much, Island. Hype in the chat right now. Hype in the chat right now. Island, thank you for the freaking 10 bomb. $3.1 million short shares. GameStop 0.32%. AMC only 200,000 short shares, 0.57%. Right now at current time. GameStop pulling back slightly. Island, thank you for the freaking 10 bomb. Thank you for the 10 bomb, bro. And then a 5 gifted from Chris, aka All Time High. Thank you, Island and Chris. Chris with the 5 gifted and Island with the 10. I might do a Friday video. But it won't be about technicals. It's just gonna be like news and maybe like some macro stuff. Thank you guys so much. The streams always pick up, man. I'm just so grateful, man. Thank you guys, seriously. Thank you, DZ fam, for real. Thank you guys, because it's been crazy lately. The streams always pick up. We always get way over 100 people. We've been hitting every single goal as far as likes or anything else, so truly appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for the support, man, truly. Shout out to all the new subscribers. The growth has been crazy lately. Got over 150 new subscribers in the past 28 days. Thank you all so much, and welcome to the DZ fam. We just got another new subscriber, 16,734. Welcome to the family, the most lit, most poppin', most educational live stream out here, baby. Let's go.
Tell how you do that.
GameStop sitting at 23.83. AMC 139. Oh my God, I just seen a 20 bomb. A 20 bomb. We're starting a hype train. They're starting a hype train. DZ fam is starting a hype train. We just got a 20 bomb, a 5 gifted, and a 10 bomb. What's a 20 bomb? He doubled it up. He doubled it. Thank you for the double up, 5150 Fast Eddie. And Todd with the 5 gifted. We just got another 5 gifted. From Todd. Let's go. Leaving back to Colorado tomorrow. Is it a good GME day with my 500 shares? Can we close over? It's very, very possible we can close over $24, but they don't want that because of $24 calls being in the money, bro. $24 calls being in the money would be deadly for next week. Bro's going to Cabo. Yeah, look, bro. Look. See, they don't want all those calls in the money. There's so many calls. They're already trying to get these calls out of the money, so that's why they're fighting tooth and nail today. And they have, right now at time of recording, 3.1 million shares to do so here. They only have 200,000 on AMC. Guys, thank you. It's the shout out Todd 5150. Oh my God, Todd just dropped a 20 bomb. Todd just dropped a 20 bomb. Todd just dropped a 20 bomb saying nothing. The man, the myth, the legend. Todd just dropped a 20 bomb as well, guys. Todd just dropped a 20 bomb. Todd also dropping a 20 bomb and a 5 gifted. Unbelievable hype train right now. Unbelievable hype train as GameStop is up 4.71%. Friday pumpage, baby. Guys, thank you. Let's go. Hold up! We got a bot in the chat. We have a bot in the chat.
You're 14. You got another one.
All these gifts still have low budget rockets. 115 in the building right now. 118 likes. GameStop holding the line right now. If GameStop continues to hold 2380, you could definitely see continuation to the upside. Probably not Call of Duty. Call of Duty's falling off. I'd probably play Battlefield. There's another freaking bot. Salty70, are you a bot or not? I'm getting the water. Salty70, prove yourself right now. GameStop pennant came back. GameStop accumulation range, man. Now it's GameStop could be going for $24. SPY has resistance at 692.60. Guys, thank you for the massive freaking hype train. I appreciate y'all. We're gonna delay the ads since you guys gave us a nice little hype train. I appreciate it. So we did put a delay on the ads. Anytime we get hype train or anything like that, I'm gonna pause the ads. Right now, ads are being paused for at least 10 minutes. YouTube Premium? Hey, I appreciate YouTube Premium. I get paid more for YouTube Premium viewers. I get paid even more for YouTube Premium viewers, bro. Game, stop pulling back a little bit. We need rockets. We need rockets. I wish I could show you guys my screen because I would show you that the ads are paused and it has a countdown timer. Anytime we get hype train or like a couple supers in a row, I'll just pause that, John. Thank you guys so much, man. You guys are insane. 16 brand new members, 119 likes, y'all. Thank you. Thank you for real. Holy smokes. Thank you guys. AMC's still at 140, but GameStop pulling back a little bit here. They're gonna fight tooth and nail to keep us away from $24. I'm telling you that now. YouTube Premium is away. Yeah, any YouTube Premium watchers right now, I appreciate you. If you have YouTube Premium and you're watching me, I appreciate you. Helps me out immensely. Spy's trying to break above 692 65 resistance. If it does, you could see a pop towards 693, 693.50. If it's able to hold this 692.65. AMC is still holding 140. If we see AMC break and hold 140, like if we break above and hold that, you could push for 142, 145. If AMC breaks and holds 145, we're way back in the game and could see decent recovery. GameStop slipping below 2380 resistance. Want to see it break back above that in order for a chance to go for 24. If GameStop breaks and holds $24 to $25, things could get interesting. $117 in the building, 117 in the building, and we have 120 freaking likes. Let's go. That's a thing from freaking Fallout, the VAT system. I will say the one thing about controversy that we had, one little controversy that DataZero family has or DataZero channel is Haters got super upset about the super chats. Yo, they was getting mad, bro. Jealousy is an ugly thing. GameStop is a little bit of a gap fill right here on the 5-minute time frame at 23.50. So maybe it's coming down to fill that gap. But as long as we stay above 23.50, we're bullish. I do not want to see GameStop lose 23.50. I want to see GameStop close above 23.50. Ads are still paused for another 5 minutes. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Welcome to the family. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. The growth lately has just been uncontrollable. We are now at 16,735 subscribers, over 150 subscribers in the last 28 days. The amount of growth that we're seeing is massive. Thank you, DZ fam. We might be coming back down to fill this gap here at 23.50. Yeah, welcome to all the new subscribers. All right, face cam's gonna come back on in 30 minutes, guys. Face cam will come back on in 30 minutes around power hour. What up, Gabe? Are you a new subscriber, brother? Gabe, are you a new subscriber? Where are the new subscribers? Where are the new people? If there's anyone new watching the stream right now, tell me. I need to know. I want to know if you're new. I want to know where you're at. Don't be shy. SPY is tracking too perfectly right now. SPY is tracking too perfectly. It's pulling back. Do not get overly bullish on SPY. SPY is gonna see a correction. Face cam will come back on here in just about a few minutes, guys. Face cam will come back on here in a few minutes. All right, GameStop coming down for that gap. GameStop filled the gap. GameStop filled the gap. As of last week. Okay, brother. We got some new people. Love to see it. Love to see it. Ads are still paused for 2 minutes. 110 people in the building. GameStop getting a bounce. AMC 138. $124 likes. If you want to support for absolutely free, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button, subscribe. Help me run these numbers up. Shout out to the fam going crazy. Since the DZ fam gave a hype train, we were able to pause ads for a little bit, so please thank these people. Todd, Fast Eddie, Chris, Island, Tailgate, Fishy Friends, Danny Lamb, Huggy Bear, X Halo, and Fishy Friends. Please thank these people as they were able to get ads delayed. Now, if you want to see GameStop go up, drop some rockets. If you want to see AMC go up, drop some rockets. GameStop. Nah, Ryan Cohen didn't really buy AMC, bro. The news is that he's looking for a company to buy. All eyes on GameStop. Ryan Cohen, CEO, hunts for big acquisition with $9 billion cash pile. He said he's looking to considering acquiring a retail company. Some type of retail company. GameStop coming back though. Drop those rockets, drop those rockets. I did call out the news for GameStop though. I called it out last night. We were one of the first people to post about it. We called it out 16 hours ago. Breaking: GameStop is up in 24-hour trading sessions as news breaks that Ryan Cohen is eyeing a major public company acquisition. And we were one of the first people to talk about it. Thanks to our great network of people that share news with me and information with me. Shout out to everybody liking my post and retweeting. I thank you guys so much. Thank you guys for everyone following me. I appreciate you guys. If you guys want to help out, follow me on Twitter/X, follow me on Instagram, follow me on TikTok. If you guys want my information, it's all right here. So you can just click on any one of my videos. Scroll down, you'll see my TikTok. You'll see my Rumble. You'll see my Instagram. And if you guys want to give me a follow on there, I will post it in the comment section. And this helps me out. And it also gives you behind the scenes info and news automatically, because sometimes YouTube doesn't post things or YouTube doesn't give notifications. You can get notifications on Instagram because I share the stories. I share links on Instagram stories. We also post all of our stuff on Rumble as well. If you guys want to give me a follow on Rumble, I'd appreciate it. We are now up to, I believe, 550. We're at 500 followers on Rumble. And we're at 13 followers on TikTok. If you guys want to give me a follow on me on TikTok. GameStop coming back right now, guys. GameStop coming back. SPY having some resistance here at 692.60. SPY must break and hold that to go bullish. If SPY loses 690.86, expect downside. If SPY breaks above 692.60, expect upside. GameStop is moving towards 24, guys. GameStop breaking back above 23.80. Please drop rockets for GameStop. Please drop rockets for GameStop. GameStop breaking back above 23.80. We've been live for 3 hours. We've been live for 3 hours. GameStop.
Eskimos.
All right, man. The question is, can GameStop break and hold 2380? $23.80, guys, is what we're looking for GameStop to break. All you guys that want GameStop at $24, they are gonna fight hard for $24. There's so many calls in the money. As you guys know who have $24 calls, you're waiting for $24. That's what they don't want. That would provide gamma. They don't need that. They're fighting, dude. They're fighting. Power hour in 12 minutes. Power hour in 12 minutes. SPY is pulling back, guys. I'm telling you, SPY is not ready to go bullish. It is tracking too perfectly. SPY is getting ready to fade to the downside, not financial advice. I would suggest you guys refresh your streams every once in a while. That way you can make sure it's up to date, and it makes you make sure you're not lagging, make sure you're not missing anything, and it just keeps everything fresh and running smoothly. We don't have face cam on right now because I'm standing. This is what you would see. Coming back on power hour. Coming back on power hour. Yo, family, thank you so much. Seeing 16 new members is insane. Thank you. You guys are the greatest. I don't know how you guys do it, but you do it, man. And we never miss a goal. DZ fam never misses a goal. We hit every single goal every single time. We got 5 out of 5. We got 10 brand new members. We got 16 to be exact. We've gotten multiple new subscribers. GameStop's pushing, y'all. GameStop's pushing. Want to see AMC back at 140. Still up 1% on the day. Amy's still up 1% on the day. 5 minutes. Yo, what is wrong with you? GameStop is fighting back, dude. We might get Green MACD 10-minute time frame. That would be extra bullish. Bro, we're seeing the reactions go crazy. Look at the reactions. Stream is popping right now. Look at the reactions on the side. All we're seeing is party poppers, party poppers, party poppers, party poppers. $104 people in the building. Oh my God, now GameStop's back down. This is truly a battle. Look at these candles. Boom, pump, boom, dump, boom, pump, boom, dump. This is truly a battle. truly a battle right now, y'all. 1 minute till power hour. Okay, it is officially power hour. It is officially power hour. Officially power hour, y'all. I had the right sound on the whole time, right? Please tell me. Probably not. I probably forgot to change it. Yes, I did. Oh my god, it's so stupid. It is officially power hour. It is officially power hour. Bro, I was doing all these sound effects and you guys couldn't even hear them. I was doing all these different sound effects. And you guys couldn't even hear them. I was doing like, where'd I put the sunshade? I was doing ultra combo when the hype train was going on. Only OGs will know this one. I had so many sound effects. And I was playing the super chats. So like this one. I'm gonna play all the super chats.
Leaving back to Cabo tomorrow, bruh. It's a goods GME day with my 5,000 shares. Can we closer over 24.01? Lots off calls.
Only I could hear them.
What's shorts on AMC waving hand kiki waving hand key popcorn rocket Monday I rocket bottle with popping
up
cork
slightly,
folded
but that's
hands
because
crossed
crypto's up.
fingers
Beyond
medium
Meat is
light
up
skin tone
1%.
crossed fingers medium light skin tone. Down 1,300 on $24 calls. TGL to double bottom at 4.5, GME pump next week. BYND keep a close eye. I keep your channel on in my office. Love the channel, best of luck. Let's make some money
I need
back.
to buy more Bitcoin.
Sup DZ, how is SLV looking for a
Basecamp
buy
is
right
back
now?
on as promised, power hour. I'm a man of my word.
Will A dilute right away, TGL to retest 4.5.
Teach me how to Dougie. All right, SPY is losing support. SPY is losing support. And so is GameStop. shades to block the sun rays. Have her drop her car off at the mall the first date. GameStop truly battling right now. Whoa, why is Bitcoin up 1.5%? You guys think people are taking profit from silver and buying Bitcoin? You think that's possible? SPY could get a little bearish here heading into close. We have about 55 minutes remaining.
Hey, it's me. I know it's been a while.
Trump jails Don Lemon.
St. Paul, Minnesota. Ooh. Bill Malusha joins us now with more on this breaking
Pro be
news.
overreacting.
Yeah, Charlie, good morning to you. Our colleague David Spunt and I getting this breaking news from multiple law enforcement sources just
oh my God,
minutes
Amy
ago,
falling.
confirming that former CNN anchor Don Lemon has been arrested by federal agents in Los Angeles just after midnight this morning at a hotel. This obviously all in connection with that storming of a church in St. Paul, Minnesota by that group of anti-ICE agitators. Now remember, the feds had gone to judges to try to get Don Lemon arrested before. They went to a magistrate judge in Minnesota who didn't sign off on an arrest warrant for him.
Do you guys think this is political retaliation, or do you think Don Lemon deserves it? Let me know in the comments down below. Do you guys think this is political retaliation, or do you think Don Lemon deserves to be arrested? Oh, is Amy going red? No, not red. Okay. About to say, bro. Do you guys think Don Lemon deserves it, or this is political? Yeah, we all know. Is that his mugshot? I want to see Don Lemon's mugshot.
By the Constitution, when you start doing all of that, people get upset and angry. And if you remember what the Civil Rights Movement was about. The Civil Rights Movement was about these very kinds of protests. There's nothing in the Constitution that tells you what time
but that's not what this
protest.
is. This
you
is
can
not
protest at any time. That's the whole point of it.
Oh God, bro, you got yourself into all types of trouble. Grown ass man, bro. Bro, you two, like, bro, don't you got kids or something to worry about, bro? Like, what is you doing out there, bro? Bro, you'll never see me as a 40-year-old man out there. Bro, this guy's like 50 years old, bro. This guy's like 40, 50 years old cosplaying as an activist. Bro, go home, buy yourself a little piece of land, sit on your porch in the morning, and drink coffee, dog. What the f are you doing out here? Why are you in a church with a bunch of freaking idiots playing activist, dog? Go buy a home out on the prairie and sit on the porch and drink coffee and say, God damn it. God damn it. I made it. That's what I would be doing, bro. 40, 50 years old, bro. This guy's like at least 55 or some shit like that, bro. At least 55, bro. What are you doing? And you're famous, bro? Oh my God. You're out there with all those normies. You're famous as shit. And you're out there with all these normies acting a fool. What are you doing, bro? You done lost the plot. Now you arrested, bro. Now you arrested, dog. Crazy turn of events. Yeah, he got fired, bro. He got fired for being impartial. And if you get fired for being impartial off of CNN, you're really crazy, bro. GameStop is truly fighting back. It's a battle, back and forth, ping-ponging. Guys, look at this. Pump, dump, pump, dump, and we're still fighting. GameStop still fighting, but SPY could go bearish. Look how tight the bands are getting. We're below blue medium line, losing support. Multiple indications that SPY is about to pull back. Nah, SPY does not look well, GCA, you're correct. Maybe that's why he doesn't have kids, but still, there's worse things to be in 2026. There's far worse things you could be in 2026. I don't know if listen. That's how you know bro never been to jail, because if he would never be doing something like that, bro. You don't want to be out there getting yourself mixed up, especially, bro, if you're like 40, 30, anything over than 30 years old, bro. If you're doing that can get you mixed up and jammed up at serious time and shit like that, bro, you really need to reconsider your life. You get locked up for some time at 30, 35, 40, 50, you ain't getting that time back. And I'll tell you what, that time you wasn't working, bro, that's gonna hurt you like hell. You have to sit down for 2.5, 5 years. See how well you come back out. You're gonna come back out screwed. 5 years done flew by, passed you by. You were sitting still. Everyone else is getting money. Yo, GameStop, if it breaks above the orange line, bro, we could really see something. Good afternoon, bro. What's up? Glad to see you here, dude. What's poppin' with you, dog? Everybody else out here getting money, you have to sit your ass down. Johnny in the building, what's good? Come on, man, please break above orange line. SPY is looking ugly, bro. We might actually see a dump in the close. I can't believe AMC is about to go red on the day. I knew they would try to do this at the end of the day. Yeah, go chill somewhere, or you don't have to be in the country. You could be anywhere, but just go somewhere, bro. You're 55 or some shit, bro. Aren't you trying to be posted up somewhere, chilling, like overlooking the city or overlooking a piece of land you own or something? Or at least looking at some stocks. I know shit is messed up nowadays, but at least be looking at some like assets on your phone. Be like, yeah, I got a couple bands and assets, you know what I mean, or something, man. Maybe you got yourself a little whip, nice little place to stay, and some assets to look at. You know what I mean, like a nice little savings account cushion. Maybe you got yourself some stocks, some crypto. Maybe you got yourself some silver, gold. I'm trying to be posted up by the time I'm 55, 60 years old, man. I'm trying to be posted up with some millions, bro, or at least hundreds of thousands. Trying to be posted up, just chilling. I don't understand any of it, bro. I really don't. You're not gonna see me out there in negative 20-degree weather acting a fool. I'm 35. Shit. You ain't gonna see me out there already. You ain't, bro. This shit's crazy. Yeah, he has to have at least something from CNN, bro. Or something. Just messed it all up for what? Because he wants to get some social points. He wants to get some cool points at 50 years old, 60 years old. Wants to get some clout. What is going on with the world, bro? Spy is looking atrocious, I will say that. Stay hydrated, y'all. Cheers. I'm about to chug this water. AMC getting a little bit of a bounce. Yo. John Lemon. I think his name's Don Lemon, but I don't know. Bro got arrested.
To make them comfortable. And that's what they're doing. And that's what I believe when I say everyone has to be willing to sacrifice something. You have to make people uncomfortable in these times. If you see how...
But the thing is, you're not supposed to do that in a church. But Don Lemon, he said that he was just out there...
Bro really thought he was doing something good.
...himself provided, which likely led to his arrest.
Into Minneapolis a little bit ago and did some reconnaissance on the ground.
Look how cold it is out there. Look how freaking cold it is, bro. What are we doing, dog?
Organization there that's gearing up to
what are we doing?
Resistance and protest. I've
completely
been
unnecessary.
Pleasantly surprised to see the community coming together.
Wow.
Diverse community. If you see this when we first pulled up,
so it's alleged that he helped.
Yo, Spy is gonna start dumping, dude. We gotta be careful, bro, because if Spy loses this key level here of I can't believe I drank my coffee so fast. Yeah, the disrespect to the church was crazy. That's what I find interesting about it, the religious side of things. Why did they choose to do it there? Now, this could be conspiracy theory to some people, but I think there was a bigger reason behind the fact of them choosing to go to a church. Some people might say it's a conspiracy theory, but I think there was a bigger reason that they chose to go to a church. Christianity's under attack, bro. Religion in general is under attack. They don't want you believing in no God. It don't even matter what religion it is. They want you to believe. I'm not even gonna go into it. I'm not even gonna go into it. My stream's gonna get muted. I'm just getting back on the algo. I'm just getting back on the algo, guys. I gotta chill. I gotta chill. They just let me back on the algo. YouTube is literally YouTube is literally putting me on the feature page. Okay, I cannot blow this deal. I have to I have to be a little bit quiet. They literally put me back on the featured page. Have you guys ever seen my live stream and it says featured underneath of it? Let me know in the comments down below, please. Unless they're just tricking me and doing that. But lately, my live stream has been featured, which means YouTube itself is promoting it. The algorithm's promoting it. So, lately, man, things have been good. But hey, listen, if Spy loses 689, 48, man, watch out. We're going to see some major pullback. Is Bitcoin trash? Hell no, dude. The fact that people are saying that is a good thing. That means it's time to buy. Whenever you hear somebody say an asset is dead, that's time to buy that asset. Just not financial advice, just that's how it is, bro. So whenever you start thinking this thing is dead, that's how you know. So whenever you start hearing that, hey, this asset's dead or that asset's dead, that's time to buy. Whenever you see fear or extreme fear, especially extreme fear, time to buy. Bitcoin is tracking 1000% with my prediction, flushing down to a new low as expected. Well, I don't give advice. I don't give financial advice. I just give pro tips. Yeah, I told everyone Bitcoin's going to be coming down to a new low, and I told everyone Bitcoin's going to be quite boring for the next couple of months, and it's been quite boring. People are scared right now, but not me, because I know what's happening. I know that we're in an accumulation range, and there's evidence and technicals to back it up. I'm not just going off of this fractal, because fractals are good until they're not, right? They work until all of a sudden they don't. You know what I mean? All of a sudden this price could decouple from the fractal, and next thing you know, anyone just using fractals, you're lost. So that's why fractals are not the end all be all and something you should not rely on. But they're something you can use as a tool to help guide you, especially when they've been tracking as long as this one. This fractal has literally been tracking ever since we broke out of the falling wedge. It showed you every step of the way. Bitcoin roadmap showed you every step of the way. And it's been working. Very precise. So we have nothing to worry about. Absolutely nothing to worry about, guys. You've actually never seen anything like this. Where have you seen anything like this where it just predicts the whole rest of the Bitcoin movement? Where have you ever seen anything like this? Where it's just tracking. Still tracking to this day. It's been tracking for multiple years. This is over 2 years, bro, since 2022. Over 2 years, guys. Since late 2022, this thing's been tracking. Guys, I just want to take this moment to thank you guys. 110 people in the building. Yeah, I wouldn't invest in Webull. I would not invest in Webull.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Silver's at 84.96. Gold's at 4,900. GameStop, a cash-rich holding company, is a new kind of growth investment. Yeah, it's gonna be like the new type of tech stock, but real, with real fundamentals. I'm telling you, bro, GameStop is about to go crazy, especially if Ryan Cohen makes the right move with this cash. All he has to do is not fumble the bag with this cash. That's all he has to do. He should just buy silver or more buy more Bitcoin, buy more silver, and then one company that will help, like, whatever his plan is with collectibles or whatever, something to help with that, or help with a new direction for GameStop. Dude, we could take off. Get Bitcoin, silver, keep some cash on hand, and then buy a company. That's gonna help us change the game. All he has to do is not fumble the bag on this. Oh my God, AMC fucking red on the day, bro. AMC fucking red on the day! Silver's pulling back because it had a double top. Top one, top two, double top, forming on silver. Top one, top two. And we squeezed too hard, too fast. That's why I said we could see a local top on silver. It's gonna come down to like 75, 80 bucks and bounce. Not financial advice. Silver's gonna come down to 75, 80 bucks and then bounce. Lowest I see is 70. And I don't even think it will hit that. I think it will most likely hit 75, 80 around this floor and bounce. It hit 78 at the low end right now, and it's already bouncing. 119 in the building, guys. 119 in the fucking building right now. We just got a new subscriber. We are now at 16,736 insane growth. YouTube is pushing us, I'm telling you. We've caught the algo. We figured out how to catch the algo every time now. I'm telling you guys, bro. We figured out how to catch the algo every time. We need your help, though. We need you guys to share, like, and comment. If we don't get enough of it, we can't catch the algo, but new people are finding us. Even people new to trading. That means people are just typing in stock market live. They're typing in basic shit like that, and they're finding me. This is great. There's several people that said that they were new to trading and they just found my channel. So they're just typing in stocks to buy, stock market, simple keywords like that, and that's pulling me up. I'm being promoted by the algo, yo. Thank you guys. Shout out to everybody repping. There's a bunch of people that watch my channel that are not subscribed. There's like 50% of people that watch my channel are not subscribed. So if you guys are a part of that 50%, please subscribe. Because you could help me blast off all the way to like 30,000. Just 28 days ago, we were at 16,591. We're all the way up to 16,736. Thank you guys so much. We're going parabolic. We're literally going parabolic. Thank you. Yeah, bro, he already bought AMC. The deal's already done. It's like, nah. Hey, you just got a free membership today, I think. RPIP. I'm not sure. I think you were one of the people. We're 1 like away from 150. That's kind of insane. Shout out to the fam for the 16 new members and multiple new subscribers and 150 plus likes, or 150 likes. I'd appreciate it. I'd appreciate it. Wow. AMC has support at 135, guys. I cannot believe AMC is at 136 right now. Oh, Spy tried to find support here. So Spy dumped down, but it found support at the 689.56. Hopefully Amy bounces a little bit in the close, bro, because this is crazy. AMC was up. You just gave me 150, thank you. We're now at 153, thank you guys. We're moving! Hannibal, what's up with you? We're moving and grooving, y'all. We're moving and grooving. I might do a video because there's some news to cover. There's going to be a new Fed chair, and Trump has already made his pick. There's some news I could cover. I don't want to cover technicals. I want to do that in the weekly outlook and prediction, but silver fell hard, which is one thing. Kevin Warsh is going to be the new Fed chair. Obviously, Ryan Cohen acquisition is huge. We don't know what he plans to buy yet. And then also, but I covered this yesterday, Adam Aaron sucks. And AMC has debt refinancing and a preview of the fourth quarter and full year 2025 preliminary results. AMC trying to get a small bounce. Hopefully it goes back green on the day, bro. Seriously. Bitcoin green while every other coin is down. What is happening? Do you guys think people are taking profit from silver and buying Bitcoin? Ryan Cohen buying AMC. I don't, just to be clear, guys, I don't think that's true. Sorry for clickbaiting. Adam Aaron does have some new tweets, I believe, but nothing worth covering. Oh no, he doesn't really have anything. And last thing was this, where I debunked his HYMC claim. If he would have just held his HYMC, it'd be worth like $1 billion. All right, GameStop is actually breaking above this orange line here, which could mean GameStop going bullish. Let's see if GameStop goes bullish here. Yeah, SPY still looks pretty bearish heading into close. Just be aware of that. What if Ryan Cohen buys Netflix? Does he have enough? What else could I put in the video if I could cover GME macro. I could cover silver falling, GME macro. AMC macro. How is the monthly MACD so green but we're falling? We're like building massive bullish divergence on the monthly time frame. Right here, see, that's that line to show that if we break above $25, we're going crazy.
You held me right under your arms. Couldn't find the words to say. Anything to make me stay.
Where's the option for gaps? It used to be here. Oh my God, GameStop's gonna try to push up. $129 in the building, $129 in the building, 156 likes. Over 50 bomb and super chat. And 16 brand new members. $1,200 views. Oh my God, we just got another new subscriber. Bro, the subscribes have been going nutty. Another one. 16,737. Another one is crazy. And then GameStop pushing up in the close, guys. GameStop pushing up in the close. I want to see rockets. I want to see more rockets. AMC at 136, holding 135. We must hold 135 on Amy. We must hold 135 on Amy. Oh my God. 2381 GameStop. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. If GameStop breaks and holds 2380, we can make a move for 24. Possible move for 24. GameStop trying to happen. SPY trying to come back a little bit after holding support. SPY trying to come back after holding support. 5 gifted! Jackson 610. Unbelievable. Thank you, bro, for the 5 freaking gifted. Whoa. Oh my God. No, stop. Guys, you're getting too crazy. You're getting too crazy. You're getting too crazy. We're getting too crazy. 16,738 subscribers. If you want to support for absolutely free, just like and fucking subscribe. Like and fucking subscribe right now. What is happening? What the fuck, dude? The amount of support we're receiving is unprecedented. Oh my God, now. We are now at 21. I repeat, 21 brand new fucking members. We've gained like 20 subscribers on this stream. We 21 brand new members. DZ fam looking out for the rest of the fam, giving out free memberships for a month. The insanity. Nadia, hope you're having a great day. Emrod, Band of Bliso, G the Stock Trader, all just got gifted a free membership from Jackson 610. Unbelievable.
Freedom is a choice, and yet so many people decide not to be free. I'm a free bird and want to think free. They think we're crazy. Call us freaks.
Guys, thank you so much, man. We've been having steady growth. More and more people just keep coming into the stream. SPY is ripping up towards 692.60 resistance. Make sure you like and subscribe for accurate predictions. White dotted lines are OP. My white dotted lines are OP. Subscribe for predictions like this each and every day. White dotted lines O-P. We predict. We call out. We tell you what's gonna happen before it happens. Why? Because we want the DZ fan to be prepared. Nothing you see here is financial advice. We have all tickers right here. We have multiple tickers. And it does show in the corner. And you can turn my stream all the way to 1440p. You can also zoom in on iPhone and Android. 158 people in the building, guys. 158 in the building. Shit, we moving up, y'all. We moving up, we blasting off. We blasting off, y'all. Let's go. Freedom is a choice, y'all. Freedom is scary, deal with it. I cannot believe we just got another 5 gifted, dude. Thank you, Jackson. That was like icing on the cake, man. To a great day. The only thing that could be better now is if GameStop pumps in the close. Breaking and holding 2380. $159, you dig? Thank you guys for being here. You guys could have been anywhere else, but you chose to be here. And for that, I am grateful. If you guys want to support for absolutely free, just hit that like button if you haven't and subscribe. And make sure you vote. We're going to end this poll in 5 minutes. We have 134 votes. Make sure you vote. Pick which answer suits you best. ...21 brand new members, 159 likes. 160 likes. Unbelievable. $16,738 subscribers. Damn, this 2380's been resistance all day today. We haven't been able to get above it. Thank you for your vote, Tam. Dude, we haven't been able to get above it. Spy resistance at 692.60. Spy hitting resistance. Spy hitting resistance. AMC holding 135. We want to see that held. $164 on the likes right now, guys. Going crazy. Thank you so much. Crazy, 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 crazy.
Freedom is a choice, yes.
Eight minutes remaining, y'all. 8 minutes remaining. 8 minutes remaining. Get ready. Market close coming up. Stable, Ronaldo. Silver at 84.20. We have new drops in the merch store, by the way, guys. Make sure you guys follow me on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok. If you guys want to follow me on any of that stuff and help out, all you have to do is go to the stream. I'll show you how. You guys follow me on Twitter. So if you guys want to follow me on Twitter, X, anything like that, you just click this. Right here's my Twitter/X. Right here's my Instagram. Follow me on Instagram. You can get behind the scenes, additional information. Follow me on TikTok. I just posted them. And follow me on Rumble. I just posted them in the comment section. We also have a Discord, $100 for a lifetime invite. Payment made via PayPal or Cash App. Once you make payment, I'll send you the link. And we have a trading class and chart reading class. All 10 lessons, $499.99 plus access to the trading classroom, Discord. Spy finding support at 690.86, so it's ping-ponging back and forth between these support and resistance of 690.86 and 692.60, ping-ponging back and forth. If it loses 690.86, expect drop down. If it breaks above 692.60, expect pump up. GameStop still green at 3.84% on the day. AMC trying to get a bounce back to white. That's my nose, bro. GME trying to get a bounce. AMC trying to get a bounce back to green at 137, bouncing off 135 support. Oh, GameStop just got a decent pop. Ooh, let's go, let's go. We only have 4 minutes remaining. Oh, we're going. I like it. I love it. Let's go. $23.86, y'all. $23.86. INLF halted. What'd it get halted for, bro? Is it running? $23.88. And we're breaking above sloping support resistance. Bullish, baby. AMC's at 138. AMC bouncing 138. Drop those fucking rockets. AMC trying to close green on the day.
Freedom is a choice.
2 minutes remaining. AMC really bouncing. Y'all. AMC up 1% on the day. GameStop 2390. Let's go. 1 minute remaining. We're pushing for every set right now. Let's go. Ten seconds. Oh my God, look at that push. Market is closed. That is it, guys. Tune in for the weekly outlook and prediction on Sunday, where I give you guys the outlook for this upcoming week. Thank you guys for an amazing week, man. It's been absolutely insane the past couple of days. The support has been outrageous. The likes, the subscribes, the supers, the gifteds. Thank you guys so much, man. That helps keep the channel going. Shout out to all the channel members. Shout out to anybody watching. Shout out to anybody supporting. Shout out to anybody liking, leaving comments, sharing, subscribing, because you guys are helping boost and fuel this growth that we're seeing. So all of the likes, all of the subscribes, all of that hard work that you guys been doing trying to help me out, it's paying off, and I thank you guys for it. Shout out to DZ fucking fam, the greatest, most poppin', most lit community in the stock world, baby. This was your Friday live stream pumpage for GME. And AMC did close green on the day, 138. AMC closed green on the day, 138. SPY closed at 691.88. Bitcoin's current price, 83,800. Bitcoin seeing a little bit of bounce after flushing out. Silver dumped down, trying to find a bottom around 80 to 85. Right now, 84.76 silver price. Ladies and gentlemen, this was your daily stream. Hit that like button, subscribe on the way out. And as always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out, fam. Tune in for the weekly outlook and prediction on Sunday. Thank you so much. Welcome, Scotty, Gary, Party Breakers, Todd, GCA, Black. Thank you guys for modding. Shout out to the mods, Black, Zelly Zen, Bano. Weekly outlook and prediction on Sunday. AMC up slightly in after hours. GameStop hit 24. Yeah, we need to wait like at least a couple minutes just in case we get like an explosion or something like that. You know, that one song play. Getting a little nipply. Burn. Whoa! GameStop getting a little volatile here in after hours. Make a short video, right, about GameStop macro, what we're looking for, so let's take this off, put this on. Then zoom out. $24.07. There's multiple reasons why they don't want us over $24 to $25. And I'm gonna, okay, I'll break that down. I'll also break down AMC macro. And then, or I'll cover the news. Then I'll break down the macro, and that will just be the video. And I'll also just quickly cover silver, what I think is going to be happening, and then stock market news. Microsoft is still down a lot. Do not get caught up into start talking about Adam Aaron and stuff like that, because that'll make the video extremely long. We gotta worry about the February 2nd date on AMC, because that's when they could possibly dilute, but we're not even gonna talk about any of that. I will just say about the February 2nd date. Is that a gap fill? I wonder if that gap is still up there. Do we have any gap fills on the daily time frame? We do, way up here, which is crazy. This one is not verified. I need to get rid of it. All right. Look at the volume. It's crazy. The volume is trending up a lot. The volume has been trending up a lot for AMC, man. All right, so I'm gonna point that out. I'm gonna point out about the moving average, the RSI, and I'm gonna just try to stick to that. Alright, we'll look at macro, and then I'll just cover the news. It'll be like a quick 10-minute video. Alright, let's see if we can do this. We'll wait just a couple more seconds. Nah, screw it. gonna go in. All right, I'm gonna try to do a quick video, guys, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. If I mess it up, I'm just gonna not do it. Because it's Friday and I'm trying to chill, y'all. So we're gonna try to do just a quick video. Oh shit, wrong button. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with DataZero. This is your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. Obviously, a little bit of different because it's a Friday video. I'm not going to be getting deep into the technicals. That's going to be saved for the weekly outlook and prediction. So make sure you guys check that out either on Saturday or most likely Sunday. But I am going to be talking about the recent news here for GME stock, covering some macros here for AMC and GME, and quickly covering silver and some stock market news. Let's go ahead and hop into this and show you guys what is going on for today. So the biggest thing here for GME that we have been seeing, obviously, if you haven't heard, which everybody's talking about it, so you most likely have heard at this point, especially if you watch my stream or anything like that, but Ryan Cohen is looking to buy a company. Ryan Cohen, CEO, said he's eyeing a major acquisition of a publicly traded company. He said this in an interview with Wall Street Journal. Now, guys, I want to know what companies you guys think Ryan Cohen would be looking at. He said it's a major publicly traded retail company. That is the clues we can get from it. We haven't heard what company yet. There's some speculations out there. Some people are saying AMC. I don't think that's going to be the case. I know I had the title in the live stream, but it was a little bit of a clickbait and a joke, and I did clarify on stream and stuff like that, and I am here on the video as well. But let me know what you guys think. Maybe PSA, but I think either way, this is genius. We're sitting on a ton of cash here for GME. If they buy a company that really helps us move forward and make GME profitable and help reach that $100 billion market cap that Ryan Cohen wants to get us to. Because again, if GME hits $100 billion market cap, the share price is going to absolutely explode, ladies and gentlemen. So very, very exciting news here for GME. We don't know what company it is yet. I was one of the first people to post about this, as it did happen late last night. So make sure you guys like, subscribe, lock in. That way you guys can get this information as it does come available, and follow me on Twitter/X as well. But that is the news that we have so far, and obviously GME was up slightly off of the news in pre-market, 24-hour trading, and slightly up today as well, as GME is looking good as far as the technicals is concerned. We also had some other news here for AMC, which I did cover in yesterday's video, but I will just reiterate as well. Again, we all know that Adam Aaron sucks. You guys can check out yesterday's video if you want more details on that. But AMC did enter a debt restructuring. Okay, so additional AMC Entertainment Holding announces agreement with its lenders to provide additional debt refinancing flexibility and previews fourth quarter and full year 2025 preliminary results. AMC was up slightly off of that news, but they were able to short us back down. Now, one thing I do find crazy about AMC right now is it seems like liquidity potentially is drying up in the background, as they only have 200,000 short shares here for AMC, and cost of ball is rising right now. It's sitting at 0.59%, but it did hit a high of 1.05%. So again, they are desperately trying to keep AMC down as we get closer and closer into that February 2nd date, where then Adam Aaron, the hedge fund helper, can help by selling shares into the market and free some liquidity up and give the short some room to breathe. And this is why I was so adamant against the yes vote. But I do find it interesting that we are starting to see signs of liquidity drying up as we get closer to that date. We're also seeing more signs of desperation from the hedge funds, as you guys can see. If you just go ahead and look at the short interest, which is something else I covered on yesterday's video. If you guys check out the short interest here for AMC, you guys will see that short interest is absolutely exploding here for AMC, as we are seeing short interest hit 24.22% here on AMC stock. So short interest is rather high and the highest it's been in quite some time, and it's showing desperation as the price is near or at 52-week lows, but they're shorting more and more and more instead of taking profits like a healthy short would. And this is telling us that they are desperate to keep us down. GME right now is sitting at 3.1 million short shares of cost to borrow of 0.32%. And as far as the dark pools are concerned for today, we're seeing atrocious dark pool numbers here on AMC. 79% dark pool on AMC with volume of 41.5 million shares traded in the dark pool here for AMC. GME is also seeing atrocious numbers at 54% and 7.5 million shares traded in the dark pool for GME. Now, I just want to point out a few things here as far as the technicals are concerned on the macro. That way I don't have to talk about it in on the weekly outlook or prediction. But there are some signs that AMC could potentially recover, and signs that GME is really about to start rallying, especially if these fundamentals continue to improve, because it seems like Ryan Cohen is trying to really improve GME to the point where it is no longer considered a meme stock. Listen, it's sitting on a ton of Bitcoin. It's sitting on a ton of cash. If it does the proper acquisition, all Ryan Cohen has to do is not fumble this acquisition, not fumble this bag, and keep the company profitable and keep raising that market cap, and GME's price per share will continue to rise, ladies and gentlemen. And it is looking more and more like a long-term fundamental investment to smart money and hedge funds alike. As the fundamentals continue to prove, it's becoming more and more attractive to different investors and smart money, and losing its meme stock stigma. Now, getting into the technicals here for AMC, again, I just want to point out a few things here on the macro that shows that we could potentially see a recovery. Look at the volume, guys. Volume clearly trending up as price trending down. So there's a divergence in volume. This normally shows signs of a potential bottom or a bottoming process. Also, when you see volume spikes like this is normally what you see around bottoms. AMC has a major level support here at 135. If we do lose that, we're definitely going to see more downside. But right now, it seems like AMC is trying to hold that 135 level. Also, if you look at the weekly RSI, it's extremely oversold. Last time we saw RSI oversold like this on the weekly time frame, we saw big moves up here on AMC. You guys can see this happened back here in May 2024. RSI got oversold on the weekly. After a big, huge downtrend after the reverse split, we hit a low and then ended up squeezing to the upside. Now, I'm not saying we're going to squeeze to the upside, but when RSI gets low like this on the bigger macro time frames, that is when you could see potentially relief rallies and or squeezes, especially if things get too illiquid with things going on in the background with things like cost to borrow and, of course, short interest rising out of control as the shorts desperately try to keep us down. Things could get out of control, especially if GME starts to run. AMC gets some sympathy play off of that and then continues up. So if AMC or GME starts to run, it could definitely put some shorts in a desperate position as of right now. I also want to point out here on the daily time frame as well, if you just look at the 200 moving average here for AMC, 200 moving average is all the way up here on the daily time frame at $2.65. Ladies and gentlemen, stocks often retest the 200 moving average even if they remain in a downtrend. So even if AMC were to remain in a downtrend and they continue to drive us down with things like dilution, potentially trying to drive us under $1 for a potential reverse split, anything like that, which I don't think is going to be happening right now at this current point in time. I kind of think that dilution's getting a little bit priced in. I still think we could see some selling pressure once the dilution actually happens, but I believe a lot of it's actually getting priced in. But there's a big chance that even if we do continue down, we eventually come up for a retest of this 200 moving average, which is way up at the current time at $2.65. cents. So again, there are multiple signs on the macro that we are completely oversold here for AMC, and it could potentially see a slight relief rally. And then if we look at the macro here for GME, GME is obviously looking very, very bullish with the fundamentals, but technicals are looking great as well. There's a key level that they do not want GME to cross, and it's about $24 to $25, and I'm about to explain to you guys why. As you guys can see here, we've been in a massive accumulation zone here for GME, basically accumulating between $20 and $30. Now, we recently broke out of a huge macro falling wedge, as you guys can see here, and we formed this overall double bottom here for GME. If GME were able to break $24 to $25, not only do a bunch of calls go in the money, and it's extremely bullish, and it's a major level of support and resistance, which if we break above, we can move to the upside, but the double bottom would continue to play out, and this falling wedge would continue to play out, and that would launch us easily to $28 to $30. And you guys can see we actually have gap fills on the daily time frame for GME at about $28 to $29. Those are just rough levels. You can see the levels on the side of your screen here for where the gap fills are. Those are those light blue lines that you guys see there, but roughly at $28 and $29, we have gap fills on the daily time frames, and gaps get filled. Also, if you look here on the daily time frame, look where the 200 moving average is. Again, when stocks are above the 200 moving average on the daily time frame, that's a huge sign to investors that they're bullish. It's a huge bullish sign in general. And it's a major level of support and resistance that if you stay above, you're going to see a nice move to the upside. Look where the 200 moving average is, 24.07, ladies and gentlemen. Again, if we were to break $24 to $25 and hold that level, GameStop will explode to at least $28 to $29, maybe even $30. And if GameStop's able to break $30 to $32 and hold that level, that's where things get really interesting, because we could blast off. And also, warrants will increase in value dramatically every penny after $32. So again, watch those GME warrants. They could be very, very volatile. It's kind of like leverage GME. It's not exactly like leverage GME. We've also seen recently in my videos, I've showed you guys FTDs for GME warrants. So there's a lot of stuff going on in the background with GME warrants that could also potentially cause a double squeeze or double rally, especially if GameStop starts to go towards $30 to $32. So watch for these levels, guys. Keep these levels in mind. Obviously, first thing first, we need to get above $24 to $25. But if we do that, it could get explosive. And this is why they're fighting tooth and nail to keep GME down, as well as AMC. AMC, because they're desperate to try to get to that February 2nd date where the shorts can get some relief. And GME, because if it breaks above $24 to $25, you could literally see an explosion to the upside. So these are things to look at on the macro technicals and things that I want to point out, and I don't have to cover it all in the weekly outlook and prediction. I'll be able to break things down as more. And I wanted to give you guys this information on what's going on as far as the latest news here and everything going on with the meme stocks. Also, just to quickly cover some general market news, if you guys missed it, silver has fallen hard. There's a potential double top forming here on silver, which I'll talk about here in a second. And we do have a new pick for the Fed chair, as Powell is being moving on. And the new chair will be Kevin Warsh. Hopefully I'm saying that right. WARSH. Kevin Warsh is going to be the new Fed chair pick. And you guys can see the details here if you guys want to pause and read that. Also, silver has fallen hard. I believe silver will find a floor around $80 to $70 in my personal opinion. I told you guys we might see a local top because after we broke 100, we really squeezed hard and high, and we formed this overall double top. You guys can see top one, top two. So we're starting to see that play out as this double top plays out. I think silver will find a bottom and continue up. This could be a possible point for good entry, not financial advice. I do think the macro of silver is very, very bullish. I don't think that this rally's over by any means, but it could be a local top, which means you could see a top for a little bit, and we could have to consolidate, maybe pull back a little bit before we reach these highs and higher. But I do think that's going to be happening in the future and the not too distant future, in my personal opinion. So I don't think silver's done by any means, but you could see a little bit of downside or consolidation before moving up. Me personally, I think we're going to find a floor around $70 to $80 per ounce, in my personal opinion. Ladies and gentlemen, this was your Friday's daily outlook and prediction. Make sure you tune in for the weekly outlook prediction, probably on Sunday. And make sure you guys hit the bell notification, hit the like button, subscribe. That way you guys know when I go live, when I drop content, so you guys can stay informed every single day. If you guys watch to the end of the video, I truly appreciate you guys. We do have some new merch drops in the merch store if you guys want to check that out. But if you don't want to do any of that, make sure you do this most of all. Make sure you have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. All right, that was a decent one, right? I think so. All right, guys, we're going to get that edited, uploaded. Thank you all. Have a great weekend. Peace. Shout out Jackson, Todd, Fast Eddie, Chris, Island, Tailgate, Fishy Friends, Danny Lamb, Huggy Bear, X Halo, and Danny Lamb. Thanks, McStonk. You too, Misty. We're gonna get this uploaded, get it packaged, and put it out. GME's breaking 24 and after hours. Unreal. Let's go. I love this. I love this. I'm getting excited. You know what that means, guys. Something's coming. I'm getting excited. Something is coming. All we need to do is break and hold 25. 24 to 25. 25 is the ultimate goal, obviously, but 24 is the first one, right? It's that main, it's that kind of that range. We're doing it, though. All right, family. That's it for today. I do have a video coming out here shortly, so you guys can check that out. Again, I appreciate you guys. The growth has been incredible, and I could only get there with your guys' help. Thank you guys for everything. Have a great weekend. And as always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out, DZ fam.